Yeah. See here. Nice song choice. Thanks for that one on TikTok. Do you know how to do global matchmaking? What do you mean? For what? So, hello, Rocco. Look at you. Decided to show up, huh? Isn't that swell? Y'all in school in what, 2 weeks? 1 week? CPS. 1 week. Look at that. All my friends in CPS are like fucking dying right now. Oh, we got like a month of work. Learned that from you. And what? Showing up late? Yeah, Mango Madness. This is my friend's game. Turn off this music. Also, what is global matchmaking? You mean like... I mean, I could probably... I can't tell you off the top of my head, but... probably figure it out. I guess the hard part is trying to communicate server to server. I don't really know the ways, what way you would communicate. We've done that. Let me Google it. How can a server script communicate to another server? Oh no. Data stores. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, or a website, which isn't great. Yeah, I mean, data stores would be the built-in solution, but if you really want something efficient, then you'd probably gotta make your own, host your own website. It's maybe like a Python program to do it or something. Unless there's probably like some sort of free hosting solution out there for something like that. But what do you need global matchmaking for, though? What could you possibly be making, Rocco? This is how I have it set up. Player clicks a button, picks around. What do you mean, like? Okay, I'm confused by your request. Are you talking like matchmaking on one server or matchmaking between all servers? Because matchmaking on one server would be easy. So what you could do is I would just set up a remote event and have a server script that just, you know, it's like a table of everybody who's ready to matchmake. Add Roblox, you know. What could this cross server? Yeah, then you either have to do a data store or data store or local or host a server. I guess what you could do, I don't really know how I would approach that. Hmm. I want to host a server. I don't know. I would look for some public server hosting solutions. Oh, there's really gotta be a better way. I could look into it. Took TDS 2 years to figure this shit out. Yeah, because if you use data stores, which is like the um, Roblox servers, you know, data stores are kind of slow. Um, Cross-session messaging service. Oh shit! There's a new service for it. I want to know how new this is, but let me share my display. Yeah, messaging service allows servers of the same experience to communicate with each other in real time. Less than 1 second. Alright, yeah, there's your solution. I guess I would just look into messaging service then. Invokes the supply. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, publish async, so you would just, you know, I use messaging services. Well, I mean, this is how you would want to do that. To actually tell you how, it just doesn't search for other queues. Well, like what I would do, right? So you do publish async, right? So you'd have a server script, right? That waits for listens to a remote event fired by the client to queue into a game, right? Then that server would publish async the, say, user ID of that player with, say, the type of game mode that they want to queue for. And then you would also have a subscribe async. Wait. Yeah, so I guess from that same script, we need to listen to requests made from the messaging service, and then have like a table that stores all of the user IDs that are ready. And once the table has enough players, then you can just put all of them in a server, and you publish like say a list of all of the user IDs, and then have like a thing to specify that they want to be taken out of the queue. So I think it'd be pretty easy to make. Yeah, like a 1 hour thing. I mean, if you want, I could help you out, but like I already have like I gotta help Wumbity with FNAB, and I'm kind of trying to finish my own game right now, and it's like, I don't want to make a lot of promises I can't keep, because I swear to fucking god, every time I think something's gonna take like an hour, it takes like a whole ass fucking weekend. It's just, bruh, And also, I feel like trying to test it would be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think that would be the worst part about it, trying to test it. What the fuck is this? Queue, match queue. No local players found to teleport? Well, it seems like your system's working though with the queue. Yeah, I mean, all you have to do is check for the player ID in all of the servers. But it won't teleport? Are you using the teleport service correctly then? I've never messed with teleport service, but you know, it seems like this should work. Not enough players yet in queue. Well, do you have 2 players on 2 different servers? Because, I mean, can you even test a game with multiple servers through Studio? How would that work? Yeah, I don't think you can even do that from Studio. It creates 2 different queues. Try one on a VIP server, one public. Well, what I would do, right? You just have like one list of everybody that's queuing, you know? And then get people from that list into a server. Alright? So you couldn't really have 2 different queues. Trillion fucking scripts, so I gotta be careful. You know what, I'm gonna tackle this. I'm fucking bored. Yo, what's up, Sil? How you doing? Actually, I don't want to make a new experience, so I'm just gonna... I don't know, make it. You want access to my game? Sure, yeah, that would be better. Promise won't put backdoors in there. Doing good, how about you? Well, I did just start stream, and I am not working on my game yet, because Rocco gave me a interesting challenge. But hopefully, I finish this game today. I feel like I have literally everything I need to finish it. I got the casting animations, I got everything working yesterday. So like you can reel it in. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. Yeah, so you can reel it in. You see the bobber. And then as soon as it goes down, should be 6 seconds. That's weird. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, I don't have bait. I'm trying to catch fish on an empty hook. So if I cast this now, reel it in a little. Look at the bobber. Pull it. Human escape. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. I might have to lower the required distance for the hook to actually hook onto the or set on the fish. Like you really need that tree under tension. Okay, there you go. Human caught. Yeah, so it works theoretically. Can't really see the console, but I use local script for a proximity prompt. Can you even... Can't you use a server script for... I mean, I guess I would stick with a local script, because then... you know, you could also... If you have a remote event, you could also trigger it from like a UI if you later decide to switch. Gave access? Okay. I'm gonna start a timer. I'm doing a hard caught up in what hour? If this takes me longer than 1 hour, I'm done. Okay. It really shouldn't, but... I really need to pace myself at this point if I want to finish this fucking game today. And I have work tomorrow, so I can't even stay up. Okay. What the fuck is that? Huh? What is that? What is that? Okay, what do you have, like, 3 scripts all named script? Oh, you're making your remote events? Bruh. Wanna fuck around? I know, usually I just make the remote events, just from the thing, but I guess that works too. Okay, so let's see this. Wait, server... Global? Wait, what's the difference? Server matchmaking... Global matchmaking? Okay. I guess server matchmaking is just people from the server. I don't know why you'd wanna... okay. See. You know, you could do all of these from, like, one script, right? But I'm not gonna touch that. Place ID, okay. Max players per match. Queued players. Okay, let's see. What's memory store service? What the fuck is that? Matchmaking queues auctioners? Alright. Oh, so this is just... Oh. Well, this... God gives you tools at the pissing in his face. So this... Is this just like a... like a... array stored in the server? I didn't even know that's a thing. Huh. Yo, what's good, Muck? What's going on? Making a global matchmaking system for Rocco. Okay, so how do you add on to this? Everything is outdated? Deprecated methods usually still work, but... Memories... Nah, you don't. I didn't realize that there were services like this on Roblox. You do not need to host your own server. Get QQ1. Oh, dude, this literally does everything for you. Yeah, what the fuck? Family store. Good. So, let's see. Q adding Q expiration. Okay, well, I gotta see this for myself, so... what the fuck is player selections? What are you doing here? Huh? What is this? Why? Different types of queues? Okay, sure. Well, I need to test this for myself. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, they should work. Let's do this, Rocco. How about... make the server size 1, and let's both join the game and see what happens. Can we do that? I don't really know how you change the, server size, but you got this. I believe in you. Got one? Alright. Let's drop into this and see what's going on. Alright, so I'm gonna queue. Being on. Weird. It's an issue with the way that the queuing works. So let's see, match request. How do you, wait, check match key. Queue name? Wait, so what actually... what fires the match request? Well, I guess that'd be the... Where's your script at, Rocco? But, what controls these? Starter player? Okay, that's interesting. Wait for child match request. I did see this getting printed. Oh wait, hold on, I was looking at the wrong output. Hold on, join the game again. So I guess I do that, and now... okay. So... yeah, do the thing, Q4A, and then... send me the output of, your server console. Because it's gonna be different. Because for you, there's actually gonna be 2 people in the queue. Theoretically. Well, that's weird. Huh. Okay, I see where the issue stems from. Get a Q name. Q name prefix match Q match key, which is A. It doesn't say it failed to adding user ID to Q match, trying to create match for Q non of players and QA yet. Set the value to 1, then it works. My value of what to 1? Server size or limit? Well, yeah, obviously that's gonna work, but the issue is that it doesn't see the actual people in the server. Is there like a memory service that do that?
I know the confidence is kind of off-brand. Step to the rhythm of your shaking hands. Everything's going according to plan.
It does not work. I think what I'm gonna do memory service get Q name prefix is it A? Is that the memory store Q instance? How do you access? Q read async. Let me print once.
This song reminds me of you, just like so many do. And I could play it for you if you would like me to. I miss
What I'm wondering is why I can't read the fucking queue.
the things we do.
Uh,
Lay around on the couch, smoke a bowl or two. I miss the smell of your hair. I miss the clothes you wear. Something about your voice, I couldn't help but care.
because it doesn't create a queue. It's like as as I'm working it. Not sure I'll wrap it in a PayPal. Oh, fucker. But it's just not printing.
Yeah, I'm sick of this cycle, turning in the opposite direction. You made me so happy way back in kindergarten. We created during recess and to take care the timeout sessions nearby the closets. They were beyond worth it.
Tips: start using module scripts and folders.
Meow.
Ah. It's not my game.
The children in the background, they've always stayed in focus. The camera can never do its justice, and I'm still sick to my stomach about it. The aperture was far too open for you to even notice. And the lifelines, my expression, and all of the attention was never what they wanted in the first place. I've always had the darkest clouds above my head. Stars bring me nothing but problems. Why? Signs for good luck are never good signs. They hire your hopes up just to see you die inside. Please lie to me, tell me that I'm okay. Because it's getting worse, it's getting worse. And I guess when you're a kid, stuck inside a candy store, you're bound to get sick of everything. And I have learned that signs for good luck are never good signs. They hire your hopes up just to see you
Am I
die
stupid?
inside.
I genuinely don't understand why fucking read async doesn't do its job. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't work from studio. Okay, so oh, that worked. Why? Am I fucking insane?
What is wrong with you people? Huh? I thought you were supposed to be friends. I thought you were supposed to
See, I get the idea that it yields, but I don't get why it just doesn't read anything. It's waiting for it to be created. Okay, sure, I'll fucking entertain that idea. Am I just like...
All I can do is try again. You weren't there, but if you need me, I could be your friend. I think that I need to take a trip down to New Orleans. Sorry, Mom, I'm getting older. Collarbones and broken shoulders.
Yeah, I picked the wrong profession, yeah.
I wanna go back to when I was 10 years old. Nothing mattered, nothing sad, nothing's quite as cold. You try to hide yourself away from the things you've made. You can lock your fucking doors, but you can't hide your face. And you know that I could run, I could sail away.
Oh my god.
Everything is different, and everything's always changing. I'm still stuck here.
Okay, finally that fucking works.
I didn't deserve her, so I guess I just pushed her away until she left.
Why is it still nil?
I'm really sorry for that. I think I should be alone. Maybe forever, I don't know, but I don't want to hurt anyone anymore. And I don't want to be hurt either. So I should probably just give up, right? I should let go.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. Okay, wait. Where's it nil now? Shouldn't happen. Where's the nil? Hmm? I'm getting somewhere, Rocco. I really am. Let's see the timer. Okay. Oh, okay. Huh. I think that's your issue. Unless... all or nothing. Real. Can I set this to 0? I mean... Huh. Is there a reason why it's 30? I mean, like, realistically. No, you did not. They're already queued. Wait, that was a misinput on my part. Had I create a party system, I am actually going to... Come down, Rocco. It's okay. Okay, so the reason why it's shitting itself is because of this weird property called invisibility timeout, which by default is 30. Basically, when you read async, the queue, it doesn't remove anything from the queue, it just makes everything invisible. So... Let's make it like 1. Well, that's just not true. What is this for? I don't know, Rocco's game. No idea what the guy's up to. Why am I already in the queue? Huh. Jubile series, odd man out, odd one out. Okay, let's try this. Hi Rocco, I'm gonna publish this, join the game, see if working. Might work now, no idea. So now if I join this, it's not printing anything to the server, that's not a good start. Oh wait, hold on.
Z nami?
Co?
Zjesz z nami?
No, już wiecie? Hold on, wait. Don't, Dandara, 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 dum. Dandara, dandara, dandara. Why is this shit in that? Didn't change anything. It worked when it was a 1, so let's try that. Give it 30 seconds, because that's what it defaults to for some reason. And the queue works just that weird property. Get. Oh, wait, hold on. It's not actually work. Okay, I'm gonna publish this, see what happens. Hi Rocco, join the game queue for a match. I think it's gonna work. Removed me from the queue. Rocco, are you in the game? Trying to create a reserved private server, teleporting. Oh, okay, so it works now. Cat value. So I think now it's an issue with your with the private server make whatever. Global matchmaking. Line 76. Enable to cast value to object. Place ID. Reserve server access code string. User IDs. User IDs. Huh, unable to cast 76.
I'm stuck in your web and I can't escape it. I know it's gonna hurt, but I just can't quit it. I'm your little rag doll that you drag around. You said it'd be like that, but I said I'm okay with that. My lips are bruised and I'm left confused. I know you said what you wanted, but I just wanna want what you want. Lips are bruised and I'm left confused. I know you said what you wanted, but I just wanna want what you want too.
Eat dinner. So be right back. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Just give me time. I'm fine, thank you. I wish you were mine. This is gonna kill me. My friends would agree. Gotta end it now so I don't end up 6 feet underground. My lips are bruised and I'm left confused. I know you said what you wanted, but I just wanna want what you want. Lips are bruised and I'm left confused. I know you said what you wanted, but I just wanna want what you want too. So I pulled the plug, pulled the carpet underneath. Friend gave me a hug from what was killing me. So I pulled the plug, pulled the carpet underneath. Friend gave me a hug from what was killing me. So I pulled the plug, pulled the carpet underneath. Friend gave me a hug from what was killing me. My lips are bruised and I'm left confused. I know you said what you wanted, but I just wanna want what you want. Lips are bruised and I'm left confused. I know you said what you wanted, but I just wanna want what you want so I could be with you.
DM you once I'm back. Sure, Rocco, anything for you. That's a weird error, though. And they would cast Volley to Object. Oh, that's the timer. Sorry, Rocco, can't help you. This dumb thing to fucking look up. I should know this.
What did you do? I was unprepared for his attack. Used the Vulcan death grip.
I don't know where I am. I don't know where I will go. Maybe someday you will love me, but I don't think that I can wait.
I think I know why this happens. It's because you need to pass a array of player instances and not player IDs. Yeah, so what you'd have to do is get the player from player ID. The function for that player is that get player by user ID, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the issue. Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna publish this. Rocco, test it. Rocco, hit the gritty. Yes, sir. What? tested already? Cinema, why are you not in my server? Yeah, I wouldn't even do this, honestly. I would... Oh, that's, See, because the issue with having a table like this is that, you know, there's a timeout function for the get async thing. So I wouldn't do that. Instead,
What are you talking about?
I knew this day was coming. I didn't think you'd be so fucking happy to be leaving.
I mean, it's not that I'm not happy. What do you expect?
You know what? I'm realizing my life is just gonna go like that. This series of milestones. Getting married, having kids, getting divorced. The time that we thought you were dyslexic. When I taught you how to ride a bike. Getting
oh no, that
married
doesn't
again.
work.
Getting my master's degree. Finally getting the job I wanted. Sending Samantha off to college.
Yeah,
Sending
whatever.
you off to college. You know what's next? Huh? It's my fucking funeral.
Aren't you jumping ahead by like 4
Yeah, never
years or
mind.
something?
I just thought there would be more. How the years go. In the blink of an eye.
Yeah, because the issue with this is that theoretically, the player could be in the queue twice. I think. That's if the queue allows repeat, things. Doesn't go down after I teleport? That's cool.
Waking up wasted on your front line. No more death and no more life. God, will you carry me? God was there when I got hurt. I don't want
Players in Q4? What the fuck?
my blind eyes. Left an empty side bomb now. God, will you hold me? All I did was hurt our wives. I don't want
Hmm.
Saw the ones that she loved, tasted on you from on. Now
Yeah, no shit, it doesn't go down because you don't remove it, Rocco.
Hey, Jack, it's Mom. I saw you called. I'm out for a walk. I'm nowhere near the house. I don't know how you're getting home. I'm assuming you have a plan.
Rocco, this script is a piece of shit, dude. Damn it. If you have three different cues, you need a way to identify what the certain player is cued for, you know? I'm never doing this again. It doesn't work. I was gonna fix it today, but I'm yet to finish my game and like. No idea when it's actually gonna be fixed. You're not even returning this, my guy. What are we doing? We're gonna make this error-proof. Let's make sure it works. I'm sorry, Rocco. I'm just like in a bad mood today. It's not your fault.
Woke up today with someone to sing about. Finally, again, I fell in love with the girl in my
Why are you using iPurse? That's been deprecated for like years. Okay. Theoretically.
Why do you keep coming back around? Will I see you tomorrow?
Okay, alright, Rocco, join game. Let's see if it works. And don't join it on an alt, just join it on one account because I want to queue in the game with you. Wait, what the? Oh. Rocco, join the queue, buddy. There you go. What the fuck was that error? Oh my god. Ban Rocco? That's a good fucking idea, yeah. Guy comes in here, makes me waste like 2 hours and... Fucking... Hate that guy. Gotta be problematic somehow, for real. Wait, can I now watch back the VOD? God damn it. Okay, Rocco, let's try this one more time. Just for, you know, good old sake. Because I did not clip that shit. Unless you can clip it somehow. Although I don't know if the error shows up for. Hi, Rocco. What the fuck? No, 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 no. That can't be. That cannot possibly be. I'm in the wrong queue. Hmm. I got it. Attempt to iterate over a instance value. Let's see what happened here. Oh god damn it, that's such a simple thing. Okay, I'm gonna join the server. And before you queue, I need to wait for the queue to be clear, actually. Yeah, hold on. Wait for the queue to clear. Do not queue. If you queue, I'm banning you. We have to wait precisely 2 minutes for this. Now why destroy this? There probably is, but I don't feel like doing that.
Some of them got out and are probably studying business or science.
Actually, wait, no, I think if I leave, that's gonna... Wait. Would it? No, it won't. Okay. Q now. Rocco, Q. Q into A. Okay. We are still not in the same server. But let me check if the queue got cleared. Oh my fucking god! Ah. Also, how you doing, Ghosting? Sorry, I've been ghosting you, but happy whatever holiday you were celebrating. Someone asked me if I can pick up their AM tomorrow. Sucks for them, as I'm already working an AM. I'm working AMs all fucking month. Bum ass bitch. Can't even check a fucking schedule. Stupid people at my workplace are. I bet it was a woman too. Oh, we're kind of fucking stupid in this game, right? You're reserving two separate servers. Did you realize that? Were you hit on the head as a child?
I can't stand to face it. Now that we're here through, I wake up and realize everything is different now. 'Cause you're just a stranger to me. Your dad is my dentist. You're my cavity. I used to have a sweet tooth, but you run it.
No, it's okay. I love you, Rocco. You're my best friend.
I hate all of your friends. They hate me too.
Okay, that's gay as fuck.
In your basement.
Sky Knight, what the fuck? That's a rare appearance. It does not change. It does not change. It's always been a brown dog. You're. I see you still haven't taken your meds. The dog has always been I don't know what that breed is called, but shower dog.
Your dad is my dentist. I have cavities.
Right, that's good.
Have a sweet tooth, but
It's not the same dog. Kinda, you really need to take your meds, man. Look, I care about you, and this is. Everybody in this channel can testify that it's always been a black dog with a blue collar. You need to take your meds, buddy. Come on. Here comes the airplane. It's always been a dog and sticking its head out of the sunroof. Oh, Rocco, fuck you. How do I even do this? This is. I love slave labor. Until 403 appears when you're in a public server. What the fuck is 403? Oh, access denied. What was that 405? Rosanna Pansino? What the fuck is that? American YouTuber and actress. No idea. Who got it? Okay, so I'm sure you see the issue here, although I don't think you did when you made this, right? What you're doing here is you're reserving two private servers from each server, right? They need to be teleported to the same server. Show someone the stream and he told me who is his cutie? Crazy. Did you show it to Nego Kitten?
So I hand him all of it to the cursed sections of my mind, and I tell it you can't flourish if I die. So many gardens have been laid to ruin, and at this point I feel like I choose it. I swim stranded through whitewater rapids, being pulled close to the rocks by currents. A sense of unwanted hopelessness crashes over me in one fell swoop.
Wait, I'm stupid. No, I'm stupid. Try create match. Wait, what? You're reserving one server. Okay, Rocco, when we queued into the match, did you get teleported anywhere or not? Or did you stay in the game? No what? You stayed? Okay, that's good, that's good. Might not sound good, but that's actually really good.
I am the Muffin Man.
Topic.
Sai, my girlfriend just broke up with me. I am heartbroken.
Oh my god, Rocco! Rocco. The match keys are unserved, Rocco. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna get some drink. Be right back. It's gonna be a long stream. Definitely not finishing the game. Be right back. Back. Be punching myself in the face? No, you're punching me in the face, dude. Denif. That name sounds familiar. Do I know you? So why did Blood send me 3 DMs and deleted them? What are we doing? We don't know each other? I swear to God I know you. Are you a studio streamer by any chance? Or is that someone else? Because I know who I'm confusing you with, but I'm not sure. Someone else? Okay, gotcha. Well, how's it going, Zenith? I know there was this guy that did do studio streams that I really liked. Beware of the dog. The gift just changed, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Nah, how you doing, Zenith? Complaining about having to network the match key? I mean, this whole system is just fundamentally flawed. I feel like. So I'm not quite sure what I have to do yet to make this work. But that is a part of the problem. And I think the way I'm gonna fix it is... Actually, matter of fact, I don't have. I think it should be fine. I'm just gonna call this from when the player leaves the server. Yeah, that's gonna work. Crisis averted. But this is such a shitty fucking system, dude. Yeah, I'll just leave the removing up to the player removing thing connection. So that should be fine. Yeah. So with that in mind, I could just completely remove this. What sort of game are you working on? It's not even my game, it's Rocco's game. He asked me to fix it, and the game that I am actually working on is called Humaning. It's a fishing simulator, but you're the fish catching humans. And you can see here, you got a fishing rod. I gotta buy some bait from this guy over here. The plan was to finish this today, but then, you know, Rocco just spawns in, makes me do all of this, and, yeah, long story short, I've been live for 2 hours and I haven't made any progress on this, but, game's pretty cool. Maybe I will finish it today, I'm not sure. So you can see, I just pulled it, and in theory I catch the humans, so... And all I have to do is, what would be called if not fish? It's called humaning. Humanish. Whose code are you whining about? Surprisingly not yours for a change. Is it weird to see someone else get shitted on for once? Can you catch me? Fuck no. That's like the trick to getting 0 CCU. Add Rocco to the game. Do people here not use Roger or Wally? No. We don't do that around here. We don't do that. I'm sure any other studio streamer will, but see, I'm different. Maybe I would have, like, a year ago, when I still kind of cared about the quality of my scripts, but nowadays, I'm just, you know, making stuff. I'm gonna add Rojo as a banned term in the chat, just so people don't mention it. Same with, like, libraries. Like, I don't use Knit or, Roact, or anything like that. Fiesco GitHub Copilot integration. Plus D1 Vibe Coder. No, Roblox is an autofill, it's absolutely dog shit. Okay. AI is dog shit. That's the attitude. Taking it from some, using those two really helps with your. Yeah, I know. Wait, God's superiority complex. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, I feel like everybody uses Brojo just to feel good about themselves. That's why I'm different, because I don't give a shit what people think about me. Like, my code is dog shit, and I'm fully embracing it. We're programmers, of course we have God complexes. Not anymore. See, I've sort of changed my approach towards coding and stuff. Like, I used to be really fucking stubborn about, like, the quality and consistency of my code, like, a year ago. But I realized that it was making, like, trying to make my code as good as possible made me hate coding in the process. So now, and just kind of completely forget, like, you know, the fun of game dev. So now I'm trying to, now that as I'm getting back into it, you know, I'm trying to take a different approach with game development in general. And yeah, I just don't care about that. Also, I just realized, why did nobody tell me the music visualizer was off? Fuck you guys. Unless I'm using Java. There's a lot of comment chats here. If I got the type of autofill I get from Copilot on JavaScript on Roblox Studio, I'd be on the front page already. Did I try Copilot? It's also dog shit. Like, it's just glorified ChatGPT. It's integrated? Wow! Yeah, behind a paywall. I'm good. Well, there is a music visualizer now. Print Hello World? Yeah, that's what I need Copilot for. GitHub Student Pack? Yeah, well, what happens when you're not a student anymore, huh? Doing this cripple with Elo? What's Elo? Look, I'm just gonna get it working for you. And never ask me for anything else. Gemini Pro 1 year for free using my expired uni email, and let me tell you, it's good at coding. I feel like AI is AI. Nah, that new Google AI though? Holy shit. I've been seeing TikToks made with it, and it's like... my friend sent me this... Yeah, VO3. My friend sent me this one TikTok where it was like... it was like a podcast with Napoleon. Yo, let me just pull it up. It's funny as shit. Hold on. They're telling me I had to log in. It is unreal. God damn. Oh, there it is. I don't even know I have two-factor on this. My friends were showing me TikToks on my phone. It was VO3 video. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I mean, shit's crazy. 3-factor. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I care about my protection, okay? What do you mean it's wrong? Oh, brother. Secure on TikTok of all places? I think I got hacked once and it was annoying. Like, I open TikTok, first thing I see is a fucking video of a dog shitting. Where's TikTok? Tim Talk, okay. Oh my god. I have to wait for it to refresh. I mean, two-factor or anything is kind of like just good. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't show anything fucking stupid. That's not it. Robert. Yes. My ears, is that loud? Oh, there it is, I found it.
So you really conquered.
Wait, hold on. This is so fucking stupid.
So you really conquered all of continental Europe with no Zins, no Za, and no AirPods. How?
Dude, we had a shit ton of opium.
Anyway, that's it. No Za. Nah, no sense either. That's crazy. It's crazy realistic too. Yeah, guys, do you believe in prompt theory? Are we prompt believers? Crazy. Guys, I think prompt theory is real. We're all prompts, bro? Yeah, dude. What if I'm just a prompt? What if I'm just a prompt that's like, fix Rocco's dog shit ass fucking code for your entire lifetime? Goldstein, you know the prompt theory? I think that was like the advertising campaign for the VO3. Where it would be like people screaming about being prompts. It was crazy realistic. Like when VO3 just came out. That print like that? What print? Or like this? Dude, this is fucking... This is Rocco's code, okay? It's not mine. I didn't make this. I'm just fixing it. Like, half of this code, I know it's dog shit. It's not my fault. Blame Rocco, not me. Also, this is a good idea. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't fucking know, dude. It's not my script, okay? I'm just fixing it. I'm like a fucking plumber. It's not my fault that the pipes were dog shit when I came in. I was working on like a big project, but for the shit that I work on, it's like too much for too little. Yeah, no, buddy, your code is whatever. I'm not entertaining this. Yeah, hell nah, dude. If I ever apply for a job, the fucking 7 years of game dev I did on Roblox is not going on my resume. Like, I never even mentioned to my therapist that I made Roblox games. Mentioned game dev, but for all she knows, I could be fucking doing Unreal Engine. This is so fucking embarrassing. Yeah, your new code is actually good. I can't shit on you anymore. SMH. Show me the code? Which code? Oh, ransoms? Yeah, let me just pull up the GATA3 save files. Buddy, give me GATA3 access really quick. I might have it saved somewhere. Java dev doing a game dev job application? Nah, I wouldn't want to work in game dev. I'd work in like software development or some shit like that. Yeah. But no, next school year, or when the school year starts, I'm gonna like just work on a bunch of like projects and shit. Web servers, websites, I don't know, just like corporate shit that I would do at an actual software engineering job. And hopefully I'll get enough experience to where I don't have to go to college and I can get a job straight off the bat. Because that's what I've heard a lot of times, that you don't really need college for jobs like that, just because you can get all of the experience yourself. The digital footprint is bullshit. Look, if I have the skills and experience, who's gonna care that I don't even know what my digital footprint is. Like, you know, like, okay, maybe if I applied for, like, Apple or Meta, you know, like, if I apply for one of the big firms, then yeah, they're gonna look at the footprint, but, you know, that's why I'm gonna be going local. I would not want to work for a big firm. Like, they'll do a background check, see if I have felonies. But, like, even then, like, why would they care if I have felonies? I don't know. Hi, Rocco. You know the drill. Where could this ship possibly be? Well, type safety, that would just be, you know, programming thing in general, not... We don't do that on this channel. Bruh. So why not work? Alright, Rocco, let's roll that back. Okay, we're technically still in the queue. Actually, wait, I think this should just work. I guess not. Rocco, queue up, boy. Table 0-0. That's weird. Shouldn't happen. You got TP'd? Great, I didn't. Okay, so the table's being tasked, but it doesn't see any of the things in it. That's weird. There's like data. I think it is. Data. Yeah. That's how we do it. Okay. How fucked are y'all's TikTok FYPs? Not bad. Bad. Hi, Rocco. You queue up first. You queue up first. I know you wanna queue up. Yeah, good boy. What the fuck? I'm not cute. Oh, fuck me. It's so stupid. You stay in that fucking server. I'm gonna do unimaginable things to you. Rocco, did you get any errors? See, you didn't get teleported. Send me your console. Oh, fucker, you gotta scroll down. Oh, wait. No, that works. Oh, yeah, no, that works. So why didn't it work? Yeah, you get the server code. Table.find user IDs, player.user ID. Oh my god, okay. That's crazy. Okay, theoretically, it should work perfectly now. Just beautifully. I don't know why it says I'm still in the queue, but I'm not in fact, in the queue. Whatsoever. Oh, that's different. Yeah, I don't know why it shows I'm still in the queue. It could be, I'll just give it a minute. Yeah, hold on, just give it a minute. You can't use my PC is great. I had a video of a 50-year-old man showing a dildo up his ass. What the fuck? Yeah, that's weird. I mean, dude, I'm all for Dreamy Bowl, but... Incredibly ghastly. That's a throwback. Tra-la-la. Okay, Rocco, cue that bitch up. Cue that bitch up. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on, no. Misinputted information, misinputted. Let's go. Okay, don't celebrate yet, cause I don't know I don't know if the user IDs get removed. And they do not. So that's another issue. It'll be a fairly simple fix, but you just never know. Don't thank me yet. See, because theoretically, that should be... Player should be removed here, but I guess it's not, so... Okay, we're gonna do that. Yo, what's good, legit 360 gamers? How you doing? Okay, Rocco, join again. Let's give it a minute because we're still in the queue for some fucking reason. What game are you making? Humaning. It's fishing simulator, but you're the fish. But currently I'm trying to fix some code for my buddy Rocco. But yeah, the plan was to finish this game today, but I don't think that's happening. So anyways, you're a fish. You're a fish. So anyways, you're a fish, and I buy bait, buy mushroom, apply the bait, throw that shit, reel it in because it's a J-hook, wait for the bobber to go down, boom, pull that shit, and I caught it. But yeah, there's no human yet, so still working that out. Do you have it as massless? I do not, because the bobber, it's kind of like physics based. So, you know, the bobber staying afloat and keeping the hook from falling, because it has a lower density than water. So, yeah, the whole hook and thing, it's all physics based. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like weld the hook and the bobber to the player when you're pulling it out. Yeah, if I made it massless, it wouldn't really work. Like you can see, like the hook is actually under and stuff. Oh, I don't have a. I'm stupid. Yeah, I forgot. You don't have bait on there. Okay. Rocco, queue up. Bro. No, I'm gonna weld the hook and the bobber to the rod, because that's what's making the player fall over. Oh my fucking god. I was probably feeling, man. I just think Insane Dog is fine. I can see myself, yeah. You're down there. You used to be able to set the avatar as your own Roblox avatar, but I am yet to fix that. Because Roblox changed their asset delivery API. So it's kind of broken right now, but it does work.
So bring me flowers on my birthday, cause it's all that I want. I don't care about being famous, I just wanna have fun. Give me something special, you could give me your love. And I'm sitting in my car just to try to see ya. Cause I want to, and I need to. Just to see you, just to smile again. Please, I want to, and I need to. Just to see you, just to smile again. Alright!
Okay, I told you to celebrate it to Rocco.
Hair's getting too damn long, gotta get a haircut soon. Baby, you don't see me when I'm gone, baby, you don't care that much. Hair's getting too damn long, gotta get a haircut soon. Baby, you don't see me when I'm gone, baby, you don't care that much. Hair's getting too damn long, gotta get a haircut soon. Baby, you don't see me when I'm gone, baby, you don't care that much. Hair's getting too damn long, gotta get a haircut soon. Baby, you don't see me when I'm gone, baby, you don't care that much. Everything's wrong. The stress of my modern office has caused me to go into a depression.
Depression? Isn't that just a fancy word for feeling bummed out?
Dwight, you ignorant slut.
No, it's easy to code, except when you already coded and then I have to fix your code. This is easy, you just made it so much harder than you have to do. Matchmaker based on? What do you mean? How do you measure skill? Oh, it doesn't. That's for Rocco to figure out. Right now I'm just making the matchmaking itself. Yeah. I don't know. Rocco said it's gonna be ELO based, but that's I'm not helping with that. Is this your game? Fuck no. Oh wait, sorry, I wasn't showing my display. ELO's easy, gang? Then why don't you fucking make it? Memory store queue. What if I had a game that needed matchmaking? That's great, man. I'm glad you're so smart and talented that you're able to do these things. Memory store service. It's a way to communicate across servers. It's supposed to be like a shared array, but the way it works is really fucking stupid. That's where half of the issues stem from. I have no idea what this is. Do you have any other ones on A/B testing? What the fuck is A/B testing? How long have you been making games for? Like 6 years. I know, right? Our last week making game. Well, I don't think it really matters how long you've been making games for. If you really want to make something, you will. It's all about determination and perseverance. Buddy, I don't see Mingle Madness on the front page yet. Homepage. So maybe wait before spreading your words of wisdom as to not corrupt young developing developers. Investigating a sponsor strategy for Mingle Madness? It's a fucking nerd-ass thing to say.
I'm investigating a sponsor strategy for Mingle Madness.
Shut the fuck up. You don't have to say dog in quotations. It's like what the quotations are for. Specify that the word is dog. You can really say it anywhere in a sentence. So if you ever say like, oh, that dog looks so cute, the gift's gonna change and you're gonna sound schizo.
Low daily budget for lots of days of high budget for
Rocco, I'm actually gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking... You're a fucking dead man walking, Rocco. You're dead man walking. You're fucking... You're... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do,
I've been knocking on your door for way too long, and it's clear to me.
ad manager of Build-A-Boat? No idea.
I've been knocking on your door for way too long, and it's clear to me that you're not home. You told me that you love me, but you really only loved them. I can't tell which is more scarred, my heart or my skin. I'm knocking on your doors, your secrets
That is yeah, it is. There's like different ways of doing it, but that's the most common. Like you can use the format function, which is like formatting. I don't know, ask Ransom about it. He seems to be very adamant about his format, string formatting. So I'm assuming you're new to game dev and not programming in general. See, that's a breath of fresh air. So I get so many fucking people here that are like, how do I script on Roblox? Like, how do I answer that, you know? And it's really refreshing to hear someone, you know, ask a actual, like, what's it called? Specific question as opposed to, like, how do I make Mortal Kombat Simulator? And I've had people ask that. It's like, how do I make this and that game? Like, I don't know, free model? How do I make GTA 6 exactly? But you know, that just comes with streaming. That's why I'm gonna start like my own like tutorial series. So whenever people ask me something like that, I can just link it to them. It's like, here, watch this YouTube tutorial, and it's gonna be like free advertisement. Because, like, I had this one guy come in and he told me, like, why do tutorials, you know, they show you what to code but don't explain any of the code. Which usually they do, but even when they do explain it, I remember from experience whenever I would watch, like, coding tutorials. You know, I would never fucking understand what was going on. And if I didn't follow it, no the fuck it's not. Here, I'll send you an invite. The only tutorial, the only coding tutorial I've ever actually, like, enjoyed and I guess not really learned from because I watched it after I really gained the knowledge. It was the 2 coding tutorials on, I think it was C# by Michael Reeves. And that's really my drive for making the tutorial series, because they were so... And if I didn't valid, maybe you're banned. And the invite is valid, so... Did you, go by any different names in the past? Yeah, I can look at, where's bans. I have a few people banned. You're not, what was her name? Except this one woman that would, like, come in here and be like, oh my god, I love you. Sandman Boo, yeah, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work, though. It should. Yeah, no, account created 2013. That's weird. Definitely not someone I banned before. Huh. This was digital. Motherfucker joined in for like 1 second and dipped. Official Roblox tutorials? Never watched some. C#, yeah, it's generally for like game engines and stuff. Unity uses C#, I think Godot as well, but Godot or Godot is kind of just a copy of Unity. Lua is generally like a modding language. Because I think of Roblox game dev as kind of like modding. Because, you know, you have the whole game already. And you're kind of just adding on to it. Is code actually ass? Yes, yes it is, Rocco. It's dog shit. This is the worst code I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it's like you started cooking, but it's like you used the wrong ingredients, you know? You're a good chef, you just don't know the right recipe. Nah, the code is good. It just doesn't work. That's why I'm pissed off and calling it ass. Don't get discouraged because of whatever I say. I mean, I used to shit on Ransomwave all the time, and look how he turned out. Baking soda instead of baking powder? Exactly. No, but for what it is, it's, I mean, you got, you know, a few pecals here, got a lot of nice prints and formatting and shit. It's really good code. Almost too good. Oh, and you even got the right naming conventions. Like, that's really rare for developers who are just starting out. And you're using game get service to get replicated storage instead of game that replicated storage. That's really nice. I use camel case. The Roblox naming conventions. I don't know, they're weird. For constants, you want to do uppercase. For like services and stuff, you want to do whatever this case is called. And for changing variables, you want to use camel case. Or constants that you're assigning from like constants with what's it called? With an actual value that aren't accessing an object. So like if I was to do like local object equals workspace.global, that would be camel case. But if it's something like place ID, which is like a number that I'm assigning from the script, then I want to use uppercase from that. Java? No way. A fellow Java developer. That's fire. Yeah, I fucking love Java, dude. I had to use Java for a while. For my computer science class, and I fucking love Java. But coming back to Lua from Java, it was a fucking nightmare. It's like no object-oriented programming. Fucking no strict type checking. It's like, it's such a setback. But I love Java. Okay, Rocco, you cannot fuck with Java and Python. Was programmed on it? Yeah, I actually... Humaning, originally. Well, Humaning had a lot of iterations. It was originally a terminal game in Java, which I then made a demo of in Roblox. And then I made a new Java game that had a 3D engine. And then I made this game. So I actually gotta call it Humaning 2, because it's technically the second one. But, I pretty much made like a whole game engine in Java from scratch. With the lightweight Java game library. And I based it on Roblox. Wasn't very efficient, but for what the game was, it was good enough. But I pretty much vibe coded all of it in like one day. It's like vibe coding is good, fine when you know what the code does. So I just really did it to speed up the process, but because I made it in one day, it was kind of ass. And I do actually plan on like revisiting that engine and like finishing it up. I would love to make like Java games. We can actually show you the game because you say it's impressive, but it for what it is. You find a human inked. Right, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I can show you the terminal game because that only runs on Linux. And I tried the Bash emulator or whatever it's called, but I don't know, it has like some specific terminal options that need to be enabled for it to work. But yeah, now you can see I got my vector trees and the C-frames. And I used OpenGL for the graphics, but it uses like deprecated OpenGL methods, so I don't have like VAOs and BAOs. It's all just kind of like shit. Same with fonts, or UI. I was gonna use was it Nuclear for the UI, but for the life of me I just could not get it to work. So I just use OpenGL and like the 2D draw feature of it. But yeah, this is this is the game. As you can see, you got I got the skybox and everything. I'm honestly pretty proud of it for what it is, for making like one game. But yeah, it was originally like an RNG game, where you just catch like, you have like fish of different rarities and you just catch them and you can upgrade your rod. And then with Human Ink 2 I went with kind of a more realistic approach. Not bad, considering us all from scratch, yeah. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna finish the engine at some point. Making 3D graphics from scratch is fun. Yeah, that's why, like, with the approach that I made it was like really simple. But with an actual like efficient and performance good approach, it would be a lot harder. Because literally what I do, if I go into my, what is the renderer class, it's like, what does this do? I think it just like, no, it, render, yeah, it just iterates through like the array of objects, and then like, I don't know how to describe it, but OpenGL is weird. Either way, all you gotta know is that this is not an efficient way to code graphics. Yeah, like this. Like, I'm not really utilizing memory as much as I should be. Actually, I don't think this even like uses memory at all. Because it just updates the vertices. I mean, it does have to use memory, but it's just kind of like defeats the purpose of it. Because it like reassigns the vertice positions every time it renders. So, it's not ideal. But you know what? It run on my fucking on my ThinkPad with a dual core processor. So that's a win in my mind. You use Trig in your C-framing on Roblox, or is that just me? I do use Trig for certain things. Yeah. No, Trig is really fucking useful in Roblox development. Like, Ransomwave would disagree, but it's really useful. But from the map concepts I've learned so far, I think that's really the only one that's useful. Makes me feel so smart. Same. Like in humaning, I think, yeah, the last thing I used trig for was oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's, yeah, like the one thing I did use trig for is detecting the angle difference when you rotate the reel. So like if I look at the code, fuck if I know where the code is. I think that's it? No, that's not it. Well, actually I used trig twice. I used trig to make the bar go back and forth smoothly. But for the actual reel thing, yeah, I used the arc tangent of y over x differences to get the angle of the mouse with the center of about the center of the reel, and I just subtracted that from the new angle. But yeah, no, every time I have to use like any math in Roblox, I just get like so fucking excited. Like the other day, when I was making the actual like casting thing, you know, I based it all on physics, right? And I took physics in school. So I remembered that in order to make the bobber float, its density has to be lower than 1, because that's the density of water. I was like really fucking cool. Like geeking out about it. Because Roblox, you know, you can assign custom physical properties to parts. Now, originally I was going to like make the density of the hook actual density of steel. But if you make the density of a part like lower than, you know, 0.1, then the whole engine just goes to shit. But yeah, no. It's really cool. So I think I have the density of it. The bobber has a density of 0.1, and then the hook has a density of 1.15. Which steel has a density of 7, but again, it's like, if I make this any higher, then it's just gonna shit itself. Physics is actually kind of useful for coding. This is like the first time I had to use physics in Roblox. But now that I have this knowledge, I might start using it more. Although, I don't know, the only physics concept I've used apart from this was like the fucking formula for speed or distance, you know? But that's like, you don't even need to take physics to know that. Although I might use a lot of physics when I finish my game engine in Java, if I do an actual physics engine. But yeah, it really makes you realize that Roblox came from a physics simulator. You know, Dinoblocks or whatever it was called. But yeah, and next year I'm taking fucking Calc BC and Physics C. That shit's gonna be fun. Calc being short for calculator, of course. Calc BC, good luck. Yeah, nah, dude. Honestly, I don't know. Because this year I took pre-calc / calc A. And, you know, we did the pre-calc part for, like, majority of the year. And when we got to, like, derivatives and, like, polar coordinates, like, I didn't study for shit, and I got, like, a C on my, derivatives test, so... As long as it's, like, just formulas I gotta memorize, I think I'll be fine. But I feel like the issue with math teachers is that they never really explain why certain formulas work, you know? Like, you know, why does the Pythagorean theorem work, you know? You know, they show you the fucking squares and shit, but that doesn't... I don't know. like if I watched a video on like polar coordinates or like polar graphs, right? And once I actually understood it, I was like, holy shit, I aced my polar test, right? But you know, with the way that teacher explained it, they would just make us like memorize like fucking how many petals are on the flower, some shit like that. You know, saying that once, you know, like if it's an odd number, once it goes after pi, it starts overlapping with itself. I don't know, just stupid. My teacher shows the actual map and how they work. Yeah, I mean, next year I'm gonna have a different teacher. Because my teacher this year was kind of like... You know, it did take some time getting used to it. But this is a fucking throwback, dude. Discord UI change was unacceptable. Again, I don't even remember the old one. But I think I'd like the new one more. Beta UI Roblox has, we have to see it, it's horrible. Beta UI. Okay, that does look kind of weird. I don't know, I think... Again, I think I'll get used to it. It's really hard to, like, compare now before actually spending some time with it. Like, right now, I think I'm looking at it as, like... It's kind of weird, but... Actually, no, I think I like this more. Not gonna switch to it yet. I'll wait for the full release, but... You hate it at first, but then you're gonna be fine? Yeah, exactly. Again, like, same thing with the icons. I think the only, like, UI change I don't like is for the Roblox website itself. I mean, okay. Actually, the Creator Hub, I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, it's like... It's better, but I feel like it's more complicated. Like, it's undoubtedly better. But... I feel like I would still prefer the old one. Then again, I don't really have a lot of recollection of what the old one looked like. But the fucking, like, front page and shit... Like, I don't really like this. Like, the recommended shit... Cause half of it is just like dog shit. It's like, Obby, that rhymes with Grug. I think Roblox is just shit at giving me like good recommended games. Or this thing. Campgrounds Awards? Wait, was that there? Or did you see that? Or was that in the Creator Hub? Blast from the past. You never interact with homepage games. Start clicking on the ones you like. The algo learns. Yeah. So I was like fucking... I didn't realize that there was still a charts page that shows you like the actual like top trending and stuff. Because I think this used to be like the default for the homepage. And like, you know, this is actually like useful, you know. You can see that Grow a Garden is at 2 million CCU, which is fucking crazy. But yeah. Remember when like Blade Ball peaked at? I thought it was like 300k or something. Alright, I need to finish this. I actually need to lock in. I think if I just like do this, read async 100, I might be able to just work it that way, but not sure. Rocco, you know the drill. For macroing, I don't even know how you play it, dude. Like, played it once, planted like a potato or some shit, and that was kind of the end of it for me. Charts are ass though? What do you mean they're ass? Actually, they're charts. Let's just complaining about anything at this point. The game's ass. Rocco, Q in, buddy. There you go. So obedient. Not sure why it gets removed twice, but you know what, Rocco? Rocco, I believe in you. You gotta figure this out on your own. I'm done. I'm sorry, but it's just fucking... This is a stupid way that it works. Yeah. I mean, honestly... Yeah, no, because it is kind of a big problem. But... I'm like so done with it. No, you know what? No, I am gonna fix it. I think I have a idea.
I want a girl. I want a boy. You're tearing me apart. What about what I want? What? Doesn't what I want mean anything at all?
Okay, interesting. Tell us.
What do you want, sweet face?
I think I want to be a boy.
Yes! In your face, lady!
But being a girl would be nice too. Which is it? I'm not sure. Sometimes I feel like a boy. Sometimes I feel like a girl. Well, I'll be back.
How's it going? I want to kill myself. Twitch some band, please. Why do birds suddenly appear? Is that I don't know. I don't get the reference. Oh. Yeah, chat, there's cops outside my house. There's cops outside. I think what I'm gonna do is I want to make a function called AutoMatch, and that's gonna create the actual matches, as opposed to creating it when the on match request. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that instead. Actually, I guess we could do both, but yeah, I can do both. You on summer break? Yeah. I would not be doing this shit if I was still in school. But, you know, I got work, so I only work Monday to Friday, but I'll work tomorrow. I'm still kind of working on my my schedule, but I work from like 10 to 3, and I try to stream at 4 Monday to Friday. But I might want to start hitting the gym before work, so I haven't been doing that yet, but I probably will. And after work, I might want to like hit the pool. I might have to like push the stream start. Or like walking to work, be like good cardio. I bike right now, but I'm gonna get like a engine soon. But I am on summer break. And the 2 weeks before you. DUI from biking. If I had a friend that had that happen. Or I've heard of someone getting that. I don't get intoxicated though. I only vape. Try create match. Yeah. Okay, Rocco, let's test this out. You know the drill. Yeah, I'm definitely not finished with my game today. I gotta go to sleep at a reasonable time. Oh shit, I gotta drive to Jewel. Okay. I need to get some Celsiuses. I realize I have this like broke people card. Gives me money. I don't have anything on my bank. But yeah, what time is Jewel open till? Wait, no, I get them from Walmart. Let's see. Yeah, Jewel Osco. No, okay, no, Walmart's still 11, I'm fine. Okay, Rocco, let's, I can't really check if you're queued right now, so I'm just gonna assume you are. Rocco, what the fuck are we doing? Rocco, are you in the queue? Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna join back. And theoretically... Okay, I think it works. Yeah. So the thing about these queues is that you can't really check who's in them, because the way that the create... I really love how that works. Yeah, the way that create match works is that when you get the queue, right, and you run the read async function, it's gonna make the two entries, or however many entries you get, invisible on the actual queue. So when another function runs read async, you won't get the players that are in the queue. But you know, realistically...
Chciałbym jeszcze coś wydrukować, ale ci muszę pokazać, chodź.
I'll be right back. But yeah, I'll explain it in a minute. back. Is Rocky still here? Yeah, so basically, when you read something from the queue, in order to delete it, you have to make it invisible. So like required by the queue instance. But yeah, no, realistically, this wouldn't really... Well, no, because realistically, like, as soon as you have someone in the queue, they're gonna get into a match, so this shouldn't really be a problem. Yeah, like, queue times aren't gonna be, like, fucking insane, you know? So you never really need to see if someone is in the queue. Because if they are, then as soon as you queue up, you're gonna get into a game. Theoretically. Queue size 10? Well, good luck with that, man. I think it's published, so... Alright. Yeah, and I made a function here, which, I guess you don't... Actually, I don't think you even need this function. Yeah, no, because the match still gets created by the, Yeah, actually, ignore that. Ban all functions. True. Yeah, I mean, I made a function that auto matches every 10 seconds. I guess you don't really need that, since it still tries to create a match whenever a player makes a match request. So yeah, no, should work now. Now to finally work on the game. Also, hello, cat. Yeah, I'm not finishing this shit tonight, which is sad because I'm now gonna work on this tomorrow. Actually, nah, it's fine, Rocco. I'm always happy to help. And also, I'm glad that I did this, because prior to this, I didn't really know anything about server-to-server communication. But that was actually a lot of useful, knowledge I've gained, so thank you. I know I sounded pissed off, but yeah, you know, that's just me. You always sound pissed off? Not always. Like yesterday when I was geeking out about the physics of the hook and the bobber. Because I never really knew the appliance of custom physical properties, but now I do. So yeah, no, so you can, I guess, I'm keep fucking forgetting to put the bait on. Ate a Polish sausage, still your culture? Should be my Polish sausage. Going to sleep now because I've been working on the queue since 5 AM? Crazy. Well, good luck, good night, Rocco. Have fun at school tomorrow. And but you got like finals and shit. Fucking CPS. So much crowd. Oh, Cat, so who the fuck is, Focious? I got raided by some guy yesterday. They were asking about Focious. I know you've mentioned him like a million times. I still don't know who he is. Focious, like Foshes. Yeah, like who the fuck is that? I've heard that he's a studio streamer, but I've never seen him stream whenever I check the category. A bunch of viewers? Okay. It's like Mechnor vibes. He used to. Made a shitty game. Okay. Yeah, because I watched Mechnor once, and it's like... I don't know, I didn't really love him. Kind of very monotone, you know? No emotions, no anything. That's a problem with a lot of studio streamers. There's this one streamer I saw the other day. I mean, I think they stream like once in a million years. But her name was, Puppy Sparkle, I think. And I hopped on this stream. It was actually like really, really good streamer. It was actually like a fun stream. But yeah, I guess I'm in the know now. Are my streams fun? They are, but you never fucking stream. What's up with that, cat? You say you get back into streaming like a million times, but you just never do. You forget? Okay, go live tomorrow. I'm gonna like spam DM you at like, I don't know, 6 or whatever. So you don't forget. You've been fishing a lot? No way. Where do you fish? We should go fishing together. Chain of lakes. Yeah, but like, do you go to like a forest preserve? Because I have one like right next to my house. And that has like a bunch of nice fishing spots. Your friend's dog? Oh shit. So like not in the area. Okay, I see. Yeah, because I go fishing. Who's here? I don't care if I get doxxed. It's this forest preserve called Bussy Woods. Really fucking nice. I don't have a lot of pictures of it, but get a lot of good spots there. Been there? Yeah, it's nice. I used to go there all the time because I also have like a bike trail around the whole thing. It's like 7 miles. I used to go there like 8th grade every fucking day. Oh, it's literally called Chain of Lakes. Oh. Huh. No idea where that is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've probably been around there for like a water polo game. I love that we have so many parks and trails around here. Yeah, that's the one thing I fucking love about suburbs. It's like, I have friends who are like from other countries and they don't really have like forest preserves, they just have like straight up fucking forests. But preserves are nice. Two big ass cats today. Measure one at 19 inches. God damn. Yeah, I don't know what the biggest fish I've caught. I know I caught a largemouth bass once, but I mean for me it was fucking massive, but looking up pictures of other largemouth basses, it was relatively small. But yeah, I gotta go fishing sometime more often. Especially now that it's getting nicer. Damn. So now here's a question. Is that a catfish or is that a bullhead? Because I caught a bullhead before and I thought it was a catfish. Yeah, it fucking is. I think that's like exactly the one I've caught. Hold on. Let me pull up a pic. Whenever I searched it, it showed a channel cat. I don't really know my fish. I have like a little booklet with like all the fishes of Illinois. That's really good where I get my inside information from. But hold on. I think I send this to myself already. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, this is what I caught. That was a bullhead. And you can't really see the little fucking what they called it. Oh, you can't see anything. Yeah, you can't really see the little whiskers or whatever. But it's a bullhead. And you know, it's pretty big. And this is the largemouth bass I got. So this one was a little bit bigger. And I got that on a fucking J-hook with a worm too, so no fucking idea how. Yeah, they do put up a fight. And here's a, I think that's a bluegill. Yeah. Crankbait. I don't even know my fishing baits. Oh damn. Yeah, no, I don't even mess around with that. I use like the most default ass bait you can imagine. Worm and a J-hook. Bass Pro Shop after the first cat stole my lure? Damn. Yeah, I feel like that's really just an issue with, I mean, I'm no expert, but I feel like that's mainly just an issue with J-hooks. You have to like set them after they bite. My first rod like 2 days ago, nice. Yeah, I got my own rod recently, but you know I got it at Walmart. I only got a Bass Pro Shops around here. Ugly stick. I don't even know where mine is. I think it's my dad's car. I was so excited. First time I went fishing, I got a fucking bluegill. I was like, holy shit. Because there used to be this like TikTok meme where it's like the guy, he caught a bluegill and was like, caught myself a bluegill. It says it in a funny way. And then me and my friends, we like would reference that meme like so many fucking times. And Gurney? I don't even know where that is. I know there's like a, what's it called, Cabelass, like 20 minutes from here, I think. I love Cabelass. Yeah, they got fish and stuff too. Every time I go there, I look at the fucking. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. I was talking to my friend about it once, and he made fun of the way I pronounce it. And to this day, I don't know how to actually pronounce it properly. Cabela's. Oh yeah, no. Cabela's? That's stupid. Cabela's. Cabela's, yeah, fuck you. I'm saying Cabela's. Welcome to the Midwest. Crazy. Nah, listening to Midwest emo in the Midwest is crazy work though. Okay, I gotta go to Walmart. Let me get some work done first. I don't remember where I left off. It's so fucking busy. It's a fucking Walmart. I don't give a shit. I only have a good reference of any other Walmarts. Like, it's way bigger and you can actually find a parking spot. Usually not that packed. I think the Jewel is way worse. It's smaller and yeah, parking's usually like packed as fuck in there. But the Target in Itasca is pretty nice. I used to go there all the time with a friend of mine. And it was like, there was this like fucking on the edge of where suburbs turn to country. I think I've drove like through the country once because I was on a way to Springfield for a state competition. I don't remember any of it. When I think of country, I think of Alabama. I drove through Alabama once on the way back from Florida, and it was honestly so fucking nice, cause you know it's like the middle of fucking nowhere, but like I fuck with it heavy. Corn and fields and soybeans. Crazy. I really want to go to Colorado or Oregon or like a nice scenic state. Like move there. Yeah. When I was still thinking of college, I was thinking of Oregon State. But I'm not sure. I didn't realize that Colorado was a state. I saw like pictures of the mountain ranges and shit, and I'm like really tempted. But like the nice thing about Illinois is that, you know, you do have the suburbs and shit, but then you also have downtown, so like, you know, it's not like completely fucking isolated from society. Whereas if I move somewhere like Alabama, it's like, yeah, I'm just in this middle of fucking nowhere, and like, good luck finding a job. Unless it's remote. Like, I'm gonna be a farmer after I graduate. I remember where I left off. Okay. I'm gonna choose the human as soon as you cast it. Although, no, I don't really want to do that. Right back. I'm gonna go to Walmart really quick. Yeah, is this still that one dude's game? I forgot the name. Nah, we we finished that. That was Rocco. Thank God. I have like 2 more hours before I gotta go. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the game. I got my hopes up, but kind of lost track. Here, welcome back, Quantum. Yeah, sorry I was gone for a minute, but welcome to the stream. A Quantum Kiwi. What's the name? What's your game about? Oh yeah, so the game's called Humaning 2. I actually have to change the name, but it's like a fishing simulator, except you're the fish trying to catch humans. I'm gonna show you kind of how it works in a minute. Actually, let me just do that. You can't really catch the humans yet, that's why I gotta finish in the next 2 hours, but yeah, so you got a fishing rod. Go over here to the merchant, buy some bait. Buy a mushroom, put it on the rod. And, You cast that, boom, and you can reel it in because it's a J hook, so you gotta set it. Then wait for the bobber to go down. That shit did not work. Ah, that's weird. Oh, wait, human models. Weight is not a valid member of module script. Replicate its storage like humans. Oh, it's not. That's weird. I have to change it up. Models. Alright, yeah, now it should kind of work. Do you solo the game or do you have collaborators? Nah, it's all solo. As you can see by the immense amount of bugs. That's weird. Yeah, no, I solo all my games. Never really collaborated with anyone. Well, actually, the only times I have worked on other games, it was never really like us collaborating. It was just me making stuff and them doing some with it. So kind of like a commission base, I guess. What's the game with the most visits? Well, currently, like, none. See, I've been doing game dev for a really long time, right? Like 6 years, right? Issue is I never finished the game. So I'm actually doing this game marathon right now. Summer Starter, where every week I'm working on a new game. So today is actually last day of week 1, that's why I'm kind of like upset about not being able to finish it. But yeah, never really finished a game before this, so well, I finished like one. The only games I have finished were for like game jams and stuff, but I never really did anything with those. So in that sense, I've never really finished the game. Which I think is an issue with a lot of developers. Should make a cash grab grade. See, the thing is, I could not, with the skills that I have, I could not bring myself to make a cash grab game. It's just like, I don't know, I still have some dignity, you know? A lot of people say like, you know, make a cash grab and then use the cash to make an actual game, but like, I just can't, personally. But you know, hopefully at the end of the marathon, the idea is that I look at all the games that I finished, and I pick whichever one was like best received by the community and like people in general, and then I go on to like polish it up and, you know, make it into a fuller game, I guess. Although the plan is to, you know, have all the games in like a finished state by the end of it. I think this is gonna be the only game that's really gonna be like kind of unfinished. Because, well, for one, I have 2 hours to finish it, and it's never really near finished, but yeah, kind of like prototypes. Exactly. Because right now, I really have, you know, nothing to show for all the game that I have been doing. I mean, I do have a YouTube channel with like some of my creations, but none of it is really like anything crazy. Like, I can actually go to it, show you what I have. It's like the Roblox free draw situation is disgusting. Yeah, oh yeah, so I made this 2D RPG engine, I guess. It was a while ago. But yeah, that was for a game jam, and I guess it was, I never really finished the game either. But this was like 2022, yeah, so like 3 years ago. It's like the physics were kind of janky and whatnot, but it does work. Like a dialogue system in it and all. If I skip forward a little, you can kind of see some of the dialogue. And I made like a battle system that's kind of like Undertale. So you can see the actual attacks in this demo aren't anything phenomenal, but you can kind of get the gist of it. So that was one thing I made. No, I made this dialogue system I kind of liked. I ended up repurposing it a lot of times. It's actually what a friend of mine, Ransomwave, is using for one of his newer games. Hence Ransomwave loves man. But yeah, it's like small shit like that. Oh, here's the original Humaning. See, I'm working on Humaning 2 right now. This is what the original game looked like. So, you know, you compare it, it's kind of an upgrade. But yeah, this was really like a RNG game, so I like completely changed the like the whole game really. Oh, this is another project I kind of plan on coming back to. It was called Test City. And this demo, I made like all of my games, I made like all of the scripts for them. So here I made like this driving car and I guess chase algorithm or whatever. It's really shitty, but you know it works for the sake of the demo. And I also like the guns and stuff. So I'm actually kind of proud of this one. And the cars do kind of have like crash physics, but they're also kind of bad. Like you can shoot off certain parts of the car if you keep shooting it. Yeah, you can kind of see that, like I'm shooting at the door and stuff. But the actual like crashing never really worked that well. But yeah, you can see like the car breaks down and explodes. So that's a game I plan on coming back to. I guess, oh yeah, this was, FNF Battle System. I also made this for Ransomwave and his Gata 3 game. You kinda get the gist of it. I also made the song for this. It's called Ben's Duel. And someone like made a remix of it, and I was like, no, 2 people made a remix of this song, because the game got kind of popular, and they were so fucking good. This was the actual game that I used the 2D engine for, or trailer for it. You see kind of Undertale vibes, I guess. A lot of dialogues. It was really just a dialogue game. But yeah. Technically never finished it. I just made the last boss like impossible to beat because there was nothing after it. Also, this is what the avatars are supposed to work like. So you type in like use exclamation mark avatar and your Roblox username, and you know it actually shows your avatar on the bottom. So I don't know when I'm gonna fix that. I was gonna fix it today, but again, kind of lost track of time. That's that. What else? I think I really have anything else that's like impressive here. Oh, this in-game text-to-speech. This is kind of like making a text-to-speech in Roblox is really hard because you know there's no like audio manipulation and stuff. So this is really as good as it gets. Yeah, I made it. People asked me for it, like the code and shit, and kind of been gatekeeping it. But yeah, it took me a few months. That's when I was like, I took like a hiatus from streaming just to make that. But that was like 2 years ago, I think. And I took another break, and now it doesn't work, so. But yeah, that was my first time using Unity, because I made it in Unity. And C# for that. But looking back at it, the code was actually not that bad. Let's see. I made this steering wheel integration thing. That was pretty cool. I just used this software called like, I don't know, this is a piece of software, I forgot what it's called, but it basically just translated the steering wheel input into like joystick input. So that's how I was able to capture it from Roblox. Same with the pedals, I think that I assigned into the triggers and stuff. That was pretty fun. I got like people asking me like, oh, how did you make that? Also made... What else did I make? And I think that's really it from the impressive stuff. At least on my channel. There is one more game that is like the magnum opus of my whole fucking career. I've kind of been gatekeeping it. Or like not really showing it to anyone. But it's gonna be a while before I actually, I don't know, after I made it, I was kind of hesitant about making it into a full game, but looking back at it, it's actually like, I think it's pretty cool. Because I kind of have an obsession with making Roblox games that don't look like Roblox games. So I think this was a prime example of my work. It's based on this old Xbox 360 game called Castle Crashers. If you guys ever heard of that. And I'd say it's pretty impressive. The code for it was really good. But yeah, this was made in like a span of a month for a game jam. His intro is just copied from Castle Crashers, so yeah. So this is just like a demo of the engine. I was gonna add a boss fight to it, but didn't have enough time. And then I ended up losing the game jam somehow. And that's kind of when I went on my whole break, because I got really fucking depressed after that. Because it really is the best game I ever made. But yeah, it's a demo, because you can't really do anything in it. Oh yeah, it's real. Yeah, I'm gonna go into full screen, so... But you can just kind of walk around and, like, talk to characters and stuff. Nicely edited YouTube video, I know, right? That guy just disappears. You can go into the shop,
Welcome.
Oh, that's Grubble. He sells, like, potions and shit.
Is that all? Got some.
I buy, like, a few of these.
Is that all? Come back anytime.
Can only make hobbies, I know. Like, if you consume the CS crate, it actually lowers your health. But then you can, like, eat the pizza and that regenerates it. And, if you go here, you can actually buy weapons. This is Wumbity, by the way. You guys might have seen him. He was in the stream a lot. But yeah, Wumbity, great fucking guy. He also made, like, a lot of the art for the game. Like, pretty much all of the character art was made by Wumbity. How did bro make this? I don't know. To be honest, looking back at it, it's no idea. But yeah, now that I have a spoon, I can like go up to people and I can just fucking kill them. So yeah, and there's also like an enemy AI, so you know, they like start chasing you and stuff. It's kind of broken, but you can kill people. If you... There's also an XP system. I'm gonna kill Rocco. This is the guy who made me spend like 3 fucking hours fixing his game. Fuck Rocco. Fuck Rocco. Fuck this kid. I'm also gonna kill... Yeah, so I just leveled up. In the demo, the level doesn't do anything, but you know. And this game also has multiplayer support. But didn't really make that work in the demo. Actually, I think it would work if I was like a 2-player server. What's the game name? It's called Campgrounds 3, but it's private, so... It's like, you know... I only really show this to like my viewers sometimes. You know, it's still a demo, but... I'll, when I start working on it, I'll be more kind of, public about it, I guess. But yeah, and then after you talk to me, you get a cat, which actually just uses the enemy AI to follow you around. And, you can kill it. And yeah, that's about it. That's the whole game right now. Not really finish anything after that. So yeah, I lost a game jam with this to like some musical or some shit. And I got really depressed for a year. And hence the game is private, and I'm here making Humaning right now. So that's my life story. But yeah, I think that's about it for my work. I'm glad you like it. I don't know if I'm gonna add it to the list of things to make in the game marathon. Because actually finishing it would take probably longer than a week. I mean, I have to remake all the characters, write an actual story, all the dialogue. The GIF is the best? That is a cool dog GIF. Zal UI? Yeah. Well, yeah. It is. I can go into edit and show you how it's made. The physics are like made in like the 3D space, and they're just like translated onto a 2D screen with, you know, UI and stuff. So like if you look here, I think it was main screen, you can see whole map. It's just like characters, background and stuff. So yeah, it's all UI, but if I hide the UI, you'll see that, let's see. My dog did that to a dog. We were babysitting, we got a letter from their parents that unfortunately the dog was pregnant. Yeah, the dog right now is my reaction. If I go into... How do you disable UI? Jeez, I swear Roblox changes their UI like every 5 minutes. Yeah, it is. So if I find a fucking way to disable this... Oh, UI visibility. Yeah, so you can see the whole game is actually in 3D. And, you know, you just take the characters and, you know, put them on the screen. Since I got to see, like, that is... Yeah, and same with, like, the camera positions. Like, the camera is a real object, and it's just a bunch of math and shit. I don't know, I'm gonna try to disable the UI in-game. If I'm able to, so I can kind of show you how it works. And because of this, I could also make this a multiplayer game. Oh, okay. Hold on, wait, let me disable all of that. Make obbies, I suck at coding. I mean, dude, this took... I've had like 5 years of Roblox experience before I made this, so... Don't even think of making something like this. Unless you're like super ambitious. But I'll tell you, I mean, this is really like the best thing I ever made. But yeah, if I go into player UI and I disable, I think it should just be the main screen, then yeah, you can see that like all the characters, they're just like actual players and stuff, and then the camera is an actual, like, camera, I guess. So that's how I got, like, if I go to the tent right now and buy, like, a sword, you'll see that, like, I go to attack someone, and it makes, like, a hitbox, and that's how the fighting is done. So, yeah. Because having to, if I made my actual, like, own physics engine, that would have just been, like, very, inefficient. Is that intro animation video file? No, it's actually in-game. I think, go into here. Or it's like 3 intros, but I think, oh yeah, so that's, yeah, that's that. So you can see all the things in it and stuff. How do you make that? 5 years of studio experience, that's how. You make it by hating yourself. But yeah, I think it should work. If I test it with 2 players, you'll see that, you can actually, like, see each other and stuff. That was the main reason why I decided to make it in 3D. I don't know, the physics too. Because with the first 2D engine I made, the RPG one, that I made my own physics engine for, and it made it a fucking pain in the ass to do anything, because the engine was shit. Physics would glitch all the time. And you know, this game, it's technically, like, And then, you know, he gave me like 3rd place on the game jam, which was actually insane. But yeah, don't like that guy anymore. And you know, the game is kind of about him, so I have to like completely repurpose it, I guess. Just change the characters and stuff and make it into a somewhat more playable demo. But yeah. Wambity though, great guy. Love him. I'm gonna be working on his game soon, because he's working on this, it's like a Five Nights at Freddy's game. It's called Five Nights at Bloxy's. Which I actually saw, I think it was someone on this category that was also working on a game like that. So I guess we got competition now, but still want to finish it, because Wambity did a lot of for me, so it's gonna be mean if I did. Also, I held Rocco, and I do not give a shit about Rocco.
Need some to help my breathing, but it never works out for me. I walk around and act like I'm something, but my habits leading to nothing. You're right by my bed, they sleepy tar pits in my head, for a little inspiration when I wake up. I keep a beer right by my bed, 'cause I know I'm not getting fed, so I can fake my pains away and not throw up.
It's other than my YouTube channel, I really don't have a portfolio. I plan on making a website at some point, kind of like my friend Ransomwave, if he has a website and it has a bunch of his works. I find it. I actually really like the style of it too. Yeah, like he has this website, you can like go to his projects and stuff. So I'm gonna make something like this at some point. We'll just have like my YouTube videos, I guess. But that's a project for another time. Cause I don't really need a portfolio for game devs. I only plan on working on any like game dev groups and stuff. And for an actual job, I wouldn't put my Roblox games on my resume. But it's still nice to have a portfolio. Because someone comes in the stream and asks me like, you know, what games have you made and shit, I can just send them the website and it's like, oh, and check all of it out themselves. So that's 6 years of experience, so then just go to waste. Really, it's been such a long time too. I mean, I think I've been streaming for like 3 years, so that's really when I started taking game dev more seriously. But from the actual start, it's 6. It's been a minute. I started off as a Roblox streamer, and I think I did that for like 2 weeks before I got into studio. Because originally I wanted to make a game for my streams that I could play on stream. And I think I did actually end up finishing it. It was called like, I don't even know what it was called. Waste Your Time on a Base Plate or some shit like that. But never really played it. I think as soon as I finished it, I just moved on to like a different project. I was like, You know, studio streaming is kind of nice. I might as well keep doing this. But yeah, this game. So I guess I have finished one game in my life. It was a Flexor Time on a Base Play. Yeah, that's what it was. And it's really nothing impressive. You just sit in a base plate. It's literally what the title says, you know. You sit in a base plate and every 10 minutes a random prop spawns and you can go up to it and like grab it and shit. There's like settings, you can change the base plate and stuff. The music thing doesn't really work. And there's also stats. Holy shit, Raybro spent an hour here? Huh. At least I don't remember playing it, but I guess I did. I can work on making games. I haven't been able to really do anything with my time because school has been keeping me super busy. Yeah, same. Although, like, the last 2 weeks of school, I really didn't do that much. But yeah, now that summer started, I'm, like, locking in on game dev. Hence the game marathon. If you publish one of your games, I will definitely play them. Well, you see, this game is published 2 years ago. I guess that's the first game I finished. Nah, but okay, I have an hour to finish this game, so as soon as that's done, you can knock yourself out. But if you want to keep up with the releases, I guess I'll announce them on my Discord server. I think the last thing I have to do is make the actual humans, or finish the humaning, and then add boats. So yeah, I guess I am kind of finished. Also, maybe like a way to collect mushrooms without having to buy them. Yeah, so a few things, but they're like minor. This is the last major thing I have to do. So that should be finished. But I'm glad you like my work. Theoretically, it should work. No idea. What you wait? I'm gonna have to bug proof this a little. Actually, so cool how you can like print multiple variables by separating them by a comma. I didn't know that for a long time. Now I do. I feel like a fucking god. Okay, all of them definitely have a humanoid description, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Guess that can happen. I think you could fix if I use assembly linear or data model was not available. That's weird. That is really weird. Spirit Link.
Started doubting all the details and everything. I've decided that it's too hard, so I won't think. It's got me by the back when it bothers me. Tries its hardest not to let me on my own defeat.
Ah, I forgot I was gonna get water. Got some water now. We're hydrated. We got one more. Okay, I'll stay up like 1 at best. I do have some energy drinks, so I shouldn't be dying tomorrow at work. And also, it's a 4-hour shift. Let me check the weather actually. We could just. I know today it was raining, so could be shitty. So nice. I don't have to work in shitty weather. Monday, it's gonna be nice. Well, actually, it's 13 in the morning, 21. That's kind of cold, actually. Huh. They might not open. I don't know what the... I don't know what temperatures they close at. Like, 21, that's not that hot. Or... It'll actually be more like 18 by, Yeah, no, that's 13 at its lowest, which is 6. We open at like 11. Yeah, no, so it would be 21. Yeah, I guess they will open. They wouldn't close at 21. Never mind. Got my hopes up. They always gotta look at the highest. That's for the PM though. Nail with minimum weight? Okay, that's really weird. Human data. Like a typo somewhere. Indeed. It must be. I don't know why also. Gordon, Bjorn, William, Hubert, Wade. Gordon, Bjorn, William, Hubert, Wade. I don't know what could have been misspelled here. I don't really tested this that well. Ah, okay. Functions 41. Just do that. That should not work for shit. Okay. That's weird, I definitely shouldn't have them. Oh shit, I forgot it. Wow, that's sick. But also that's, oh, I see what happened. No way, I don't see what happened. Heaven mushroom, yeah, no, that should work. Motherfucker. Where's my mushroom at, dude? It's like too depressing. I hate when Midwest emo gets too real. It's like, bruh. Because I know this function works, that's the problem here. I know it works. Wait like 5 seconds. Okay, that's weird.
Jutro pracy?
No.
Są tą 30?
Co?
Ale są tą 30?
Aha.
I've been feeling suicidal, and if I need reminders, not becoming of my heart and my brain.
Caught. Oh my god, it has been caught indeed! I don't know why it looks that way. Wait, let me reel that shit in. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta make it all climatic and shit. God, the fucking reeling takes so long though. I mean, it's, you know, it's all part of the experience, you know. Shit. Damn. Wow, what a catch. I mean, this is really just immaculate, you know. Like, this is... Wow. Wow, okay. Now, why the fuck did this happen? Let me check the... Rod, human... Jesus Christ. I think, what would it be? Be in the humanoid description. Okay, so... No, that's right. It's one of these need to be like 0 or 1 or some shit like that. So I'm hoping I can, apply them this way. Yeah, no, I tested this. Let's see. Workspace, that part, that humanoid, like description, workspace, part, that humanoid. No, that should work. Yeah, that should definitely work. I don't know what's going on there. Fuck. Yeah, that's definitely not ideal. Yeah, no, that works. Huh, so why is it weird? Oh, what's going on here? Weight 1.7, yeah, let's try that. Okay, why are these both the same size? That's weird. They are I guess, yeah, it is a little bigger. It's still really fucking small, though. Yeah. I'm honestly not sure why that happened, but that's gonna be a problem. Definitely don't want that happen. I guess that's a bug sometimes. Alright, grand reveal. Let's see. What's the human? What's the pool here? Oh my god, he's chopped. He's chopped. God motherfucking damn! Oh, what did they do to my man blood? Come on. It's like the spacing is all fucked up for some reason. I have no idea why. Yeah, no, my guy's still chopped. What's going on here? That's a little bit annoying. I hope this doesn't turn into a bigger issue. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, no, this should definitely work. I think the decimals are a problem, are they? If they are, then like, bruh, you know? And I guess there's other ways I could resize it, but that's just like the easiest one, and I don't feel like doing too much. Yeah, because if you like actually move parts in a humanoid, it's like dying and got unwelded and shit. It's like, hopefully I can figure this out. I mean, this could also just be like an end game problem. Like, what if I do? Or yeah, like if I do this and I change the humanoid description, what's that gonna do? No, that does change my scale. That's definitely weird. Oh man. How did this happen? I'm so small. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Not a bug, it's a feature. Holy shit, it's like a particle accelerator. I don't know what that one sport is where you like throw balls, but that's what this is. Oh wait, I'm gonna cast it as I'm doing that. Watch this. You'll really be in the fucking Olympics after this. Oh! That did not go anywhere. It's going to make your game stand out from the rest? Yeah. Like, fishing got shit on me, bruh. I wanna see fish do this. Yeah, I'm gonna try parroting it to the workspace, but I don't know if that's gonna change anything. Okay, grand reveal. Still fucked. Also, that's Wade. Why? Pretty big problem. What's automatic scaling? No idea. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Yeah, cause like if I do that, then you know that works. Man, come on. I wait. These certain ones are like worse than the others. Oh, fucking hell. Oh! Oh, they are! Oh! Oh! Okay, that's a development. Huh. I guess, here's what I'm gonna do then. Local humans equals game that replicated storage that humans clone Actually, I don't even have to do that. I can just do looks fine. Okay, so for some reason only a few of them are fucked. Yeah, so it's primarily, I forgot the name of these guys. Oh man, I have no idea what this could have to do with. Yeah, this is gonna take longer than I thought. God damn it. Yeah, I really have no idea. Cause like it's not it's not the bundle, cause they all use the same bundle. Except Gil. Gil uses a different bundle. Like it looks like it's scaled fine until it's just not. Oh wait, but Gil gets, yeah, when you actually run a Gil, it's fine. So it's only these three for some reason that are actually wrong. Huh. Interesting. I guess I have to figure out what's wrong with these guys. Okay, let me remove these. Okay, cool. I mean, they're humanoids. Everything here is the same, really. Same with their humanoid descriptions. Yeah, no, the only thing that's different about these two guys are the accessories, but that's not... Huh. Also, their heads are different, but I think the head would be causing the problem. That's a wood? I really doubt it. Yeah, 'cause they're just like normal heads. I mean, they're dynamic heads, but all of them use like... well, okay, no, Gordon uses a normal head, but Bjorn uses Actually, is that a dynamic head? Pretty sure it is. Well, either way, I know the rest of them is dynamic heads, so... yeah. Man, I'm gonna crash up. I guess on the off chance that it is the clothing, I could try to, change that. Oh, you can't. Okay, that's cool.
Spare me your judgment. I know I'm corrupted. I know. For years I've been climbing this mountain, and I still 10,000 feet below. So could you make this easy for me? 'Cause I can barely sleep.
Okay, well, for one, the accessories are just not changing. Which I guess would make sense, but really shouldn't be the accessories. That's just not applying now, which is interesting. It's weird because it does. I don't know. The only thing that's different about these two guys is the accessories, but like. Yeah, it's still fucked up even without accessories, so. What else could it be? Well, actually, the parts are reflective, but that shouldn't like make a difference. Also, I don't think weight is reflective either. Be right back. I'm gonna find some food.
Truth or dare will occupy my time, because red lights and stop signs cannot make up my whole life. I am obsessed with failure and fake gold, because I know my luck will run out soon. It's hard for me to think about myself, to imagine getting old. And she can still tell stories if she tries. And she will never be successful in her life. I am perpetual, but also I am perfectly still. And right now I can't play the trumpet, but someday I probably will. And it is okay with me that you and me will never get too complex. And I have read enough by now that I can tell what will happen next. I am perpetual, and also I am perfectly still. And right now I can't play the trumpet, but someday I probably will. And it is okay with me that you and me will never get too complex. And I have read enough by now that I can tell what will happen next.
Back. Yeah, Gribovchuk, I know you just got here, but I'm gonna be right back for like a solid minute. Eat something. I mean, I've been alive for like 7 hours. I hadn't really had a break. Actually, no, I don't want to dive. Actual viewers. You're Polish? Yeah, I am. Why? How'd you know? Yeah, since I have these experts in here now, can you tell me why this is happening? Applying a humanoid description to these characters, and I'm changing like the scale properties, and see, for these, you know, it scales them properly, but for these it doesn't. Like the only thing that's different about them is their the accessories, so I have no idea why these ones are fucked up. Oh, is it because the PL in my name? Kinda forgot about that. Napiszę tak, żebyś zrozumiał. Oczywiście, że nie znam polskiego. Czy jesteś budowniczym, skryptem, czy wszystkim naraz? Do you want me to answer in Polish or English? Because I know both. No, I'm actually fluent in English. I know there's a lot of people in the category that are like Spanish and French and shit, but no, I'm like a full-time, or I guess, yeah, I do everything. Because I usually like solo dev. I guess I'm primarily a scripter, but I can kind of do a bit of everything. I don't model though. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't do. I don't model. Because the one time I did try modeling, this is like the one and only model I ever made. It's Ja tylko na razie czekam na zatwierdzenie mojego wniosku o znalezienie deweloperów do mojej gry i po prostu przypadkiem cię znalazłem. Well, not really for hire. Miałem pojęcie, że jestem Polakiem. Kurwa, sami swoi. Nie no, mój polski nie jest najlepszy, więc mógłbym wolał po angielsku mówić, ale jestem w stanie się dogadać. My mic muted? Yeah, that was the PLS4. But yeah, no, I'm not really looking for work right now. Yes. God. Sorry, I'm just eating. Tell me what your game is about, I might consider. And maybe, you know, tell me the idea first and I'll think about it. Wait, are you Polish or are you just writing in Polish so I understand what you're saying? I'm confused. That user seems Polish? Does it though? With the CH, that'd be like, yeah, not, sure. I feel like that's what it's pronounced. No idea. Well, no, because you said he doesn't know Polish. Nie znam polskiego. Oh. Mam grę typu Dead by Daylight lub Forsaken, ale z innym lorem, mechanikami itp. Na razie znalazłem tylko animatora, testera, ale dwa moje skrypty nie wróciły i teraz szukam nowych. Jestem Rosjanem, a kurwa. Ale mówię tak, aby było ci wygodniej. No fu. I mean... Twój polski jest bardzo dobry na Rosjana. Nie wiem, te dwa języki są za bardzo podobne, ale... Ale gra typu Dead by Daylight. Pamiętam kiedyś z kolegami cały czas grałem w Dead by Daylight. Ale kurwa nienawidziłem tej gry. W nią grałem, bo oni grali. Ale koledzy byli spoko. Mr. Russian, all I know is like Privyet and Da. I used to have a Russian friend back in like 5th grade. And that was when I moved to America, so that was like, you know, couldn't speak any fucking English. So me and this guy, we couldn't really talk for shit, but we would somehow talk all the time. Great guy, I love him. I think his name was Alex. Or Alexis. Now, a game like Dead by Daylight would be a lot of work, though. It's like... Honestly, I'll let you know. I'm kind of, you know, I'm doing this game marathon. I'm trying to make, like, a new game every week, right? And I'm kind of starved of ideas right now. So, you know, I'll let you know if I'm, like, up for grabs. But right now I do have some games planned, so... No, but it does sound like a cool game. Forsaken, is that like a Dead by Daylight game? Yo, legit, I bet you're from fucking Chicago or like Naperville. I'm back, what you doing now? Same shit, different toilet. Now I'm trying to figure out, so I'm applying the scale to the characters, and for some reason they look like this. But only these three. The whole rest of them is... Whoa, Benjamin! I guess Benjamin is fucked up. That's fine, that's Benjamin. Oh no, he's fine. Script model. Stick people? Yeah, I don't really like the aesthetic. Well, you said you got into the studio like 2 weeks ago, no? Well, you have... I mean, dude, if you know Java, then you're like an expert already. Like, normally I wouldn't trust, like, a person that's, like, just getting into studio, but that background alone makes you like the next fucking Maximum ADHD or Pop Tart Noah. They're like pretty good scripters. Or Canyon Jack. Or Hasm. I guess he's a scripter. Nah, next Bad Simo. My main language? Legit. I guess my main will be English. I live in America. I mean, I was born in Poland, that's why I talk to my parents in Polish. That's how I know it. But every day I speak English. Same with the streams. Russian's cool though. I wanted to learn Russian, but the writing is like horrendous. It's like fucking hieroglyphs. My brother was learning Russian at some point. Raid Bros. I have another viewer that's Russian though. His name is Raid Bro. Comes around every now and then. Recently more not than often, but yeah, Russian is cool. I'm gonna pop an Altoid. I'll lock in on this. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. And these aren't a problem, because... yeah, they look fine afterwards. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Fuck yeah. Now, I don't know why platform stand gets disabled. Gotta worry about that in a minute. Alright, so now, theoretically, I put on the fucking mushroom, go fishing, with Swapwa. Oh, wait, I know more Russian. I know Bliat and Suka. Suka Bliat. Oop. Oh, I misspelled Hubert. Fuck. In the index, I think. Yeah, bruh. You know, that's something you would need beta testers for, because it's not something I would always catch. Alright, let's see the human. Let's see him, come on. Come on, baby, show me William. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, it's... wow. Holy shit. First human caught in Humaning 2. Wow. That is crazy. That is beautiful, yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe this. This is... wow. That is peak indeed. I'm gonna make one adjustment though. I'm gonna change the display name of the human. Also, I'm gonna change the hook attachment. I really like how it attaches. This is like a monumental moment for this game. Or my whole fucking studio career, dude. Like, this is... Scream sound effect? That's... I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna add that. Well, I just need to add sound effects in general. Which I also completely forgot about. Oh man. I need to finish this in like the next hour. I'm not staying up all night. I mean, I work at like 10, but still. I've kind of been like fixing my sleep schedule and, you know, I don't want that to all go to shit. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I'm supposed to do a thing for a friend and hasn't really replied to me, but... God, I am fucking tired though. Pop another Celsius, you already know. I do have to open a new box though. So I have it ready for tomorrow. Give me a minute. Yeah, my room is a fucking mess. Just realizing that. Hell yeah. God, my life without Celsius would be so empty. I didn't put these in the fridge. I do have a mini fridge. I'm a proud mini fridge owner. My fridge does this cool thing that when I kick it, it starts like doing loud noises. Watch. Is it even on? No, it is on. I guess it fixed itself, but I used to do that sometimes. Minecraft Creeper shaped mini fridge? That's actually sick. What the fuck? No, my mini fridge isn't anything crazy. My dad just found it at like a thrift store once. I was like, oh, you want this? And I'm like, yeah. And I have a mini fridge. Oh, man, okay. I don't know why there's a fucking part here. I think that's all I have to do. Let's see. Okay, so the mushroom should already be oriented. Yeah, I'm just throw it up like here. Okay, yeah, that's the correct orientation for mushroom to be. I mean, like barely goes through the hook, but makes more sense. So I'm gonna make it that if you like unequip the rod with like either bait on it or a fish while it is cast, then it's just gonna like destroy itself. Fine edition. Oh my god, look at this Gordon, dude. Look at this Gordon. I think I'm gonna rotate it to sideways. Make it explode. Yeah, that is tempting. TS is tempting. It doesn't even go through it, just like cradles it. But you can like throw your you can throw it back if you wanted to. Okay. So wait, I need to rotate it which way? This way, yeah. Take that and put it on the thing and then bum 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 that. I want to see how the mushroom looks like now. Start it back. All the other baits should be fine. Oh yeah, that's perfect. You can even see it has like an indent to it. I mean, that's just part of the mesh, but yeah. Okay. Wait, that's equipped. Human. Cool. Actually, no. I'm gonna make it. Actually, they kind of both work similarly. Debris. I mean, what's the point of the debris service? I get what it does, but like, what's the point of it? Cause literally, like, actually, let me see what functions the debris service has. Also, how's it going, NVIDIA? Sorry, I kind of ghosted you. Didn't acknowledge your existence. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty well, I think. And I'm trying to finish this game like right now, like in the next hour or something, so I can go to sleep at a reasonable time. Because I can't work on it tomorrow, it's new week, new game. And yeah. But I'd say I'm like almost finished. Yeah, finished, I know. It's so crazy to me, like the concept of finishing a game, because I've never really finished a game before, like properly at least. Well, I guess I did finish one, but it was dog shit. That was 2 years ago. I was messaging my friend. Well, what you know about Fusion 360? Not a nothing. But I guess I have to. So I used Inventor before, but I've used Fusion like once about it. Okay, so what does Debris have? Well, add item. Actually, let me just look at it. Roblox debris service. Uh, wait. Holy shit, it literally does have like one function. And you could literally recreate it in like 3 fucking lines. Like, bruh. Like, I mean, I'm still gonna use it, but like, bruh. Cause yeah, it would literally just be like, you task spawn a function that's like, yeah, no, bruh. I'm gonna be seeing my friend for a bit, I'll be back soon. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. $27, that's not right. If this fucking kid comes here, I'm gonna actually crash out. Alright, one more hour to finish this.
You cut your ties, felt better off. Salutations to your son. Awoke to find you heading out with your white collar undone. You placed a bar, played a game to see how low that I could go. We developed mental pictures and we're following our fathers down the drain. push me from all of the traps that I just couldn't see. Figures the one that was there to have tripped you up would be the one that was sat there by me. Wish I was there, say goodbye when you went away. Wish I was home, although no place was there. Cut off my arm at the bone in solidarity. Capital teaches that there's less when you share. And I felt the nerves tighten up on your collarbone. And I felt the gun in the small of your back. Breaking the stone by request and recurse of friends dead is tell me again that it's all in my head.
I mean, there's a pretty obvious downfall that happened in the prehistoric times.
What happened?
The dinosaurs,
Yeah.
they went extinct.
What?
No.
The dinosaurs never got a second chance. I wouldn't survive prehistoric times. I'm losing my fucking mind. Will I stop with a never-ending cycle? What the fuck happened? I thought I was getting better. I can't open my eyes. For resting lives are too bright. I'll just keep my eyes shut and never open up. Secluded never felt so good.
So what?
So it's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be really hard. And we're gonna have to work at this every day, but I wanna do that because I want you. I want all of you, forever, you and me, every day.
And for me, I shall attempt to sleep. Good luck on the humaning endeavor. Thank you, Wembeting. I'm gonna go to sleep too soon, I guess. I'm gonna try and finish this.
spoke, reiteration of words nobody else knows. My heart is yours, my dreams, my time. Your heart is mine, our dreams, our love. I'll be
Fuck this. So I gotta keep up the legacy of not finishing games.